honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Harden wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Harden against Thompson. Buries it down low.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Fader on the way, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Durant with the big finish.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possessions.
Curry against Irving. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer, Harden. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Curry. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden with it. He's got 5. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry surveys. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 6 points for him.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Now here's Harden. Here's Carter. Good on the baseline J.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Curry with it. He's guarded by Irving. Curry passes to Durant. That 3's off the mark. Harden against Thompson. Nice shot by Harden.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 6 points.
You could probably blindfold Klay and he could still probably hit that.
And Irving gets it to go. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Outside Durant. Off target from 3-point range. Not going to go that time. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Golden State, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. And they're pushing it up. Outside Curry. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Harden misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Lets the 3 fly, and Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 12.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Thompson against Durant. Over Thompson. Again, the Nets score.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Curry passes to Durant. Durant on the move. They get it back. Over to the wing. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Harden. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Nets lead by 7. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Over Irving. Curry's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Nets leading by 7. Left side Carter. From the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Right side Curry. Looking to win the run. Oh, denied by Durant. They retain possession. The deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Harden surveying the D. There's the triple. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And here's Curry for 3. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as many as 14. Carter against Green. Carter can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three. Now here's Irving. This one for three. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets who finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the three. So that's the Nets 5. Goes up on the baseline. Good work there as it goes. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Harden. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 19 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Thompson.
Oh,
yes!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 10. Curry takes it in. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Lopez. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
From outside the arc. Thompson with another miss. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Drops in the three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
The quick look, no good that time. Warriors trail by 15. Thompson right side. Shoots over Harden. Thompson with another miss. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Curry, that's good.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Harden can't hit. Curry against Irving. The three ball. Curry's shot is off. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Curry passes to Thompson. 4-3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The three from Curry. Buries it from three. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 13. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Brooklyn on D. They led by as many as 18. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Durant has the open look. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He's got 13.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden can't hit. Here's Golden State. They're on a 10-2 run here. Thompson passes to Durant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Brooklyn up by a healthy. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for the Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant for 3. Up again. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
They grab their own miss. Chamberlain. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 8. Here's Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Thompson passes to Curry. Launches it from deep. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Nice shot by Durant.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry against Irving. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Stephen Curry. The 3 is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Carter going inside. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Warriors trail by 11. Thompson with the drive, and he slams it down.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Carter fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Green. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Nets leading by 9. Harden. 19-footer is good. And here are the Warriors now. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
It's money from deep.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Irving against Curry. Now Harden. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Kyrie! And no one in the vicinity.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Oh, it misses.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Tosses it up. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Harden. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving. Thompson against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Green rips down the board. And the Warriors call time here. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
The putback. Yes, sir!
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're leading by 4. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blow.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Harden, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Lets it go from deep. Good D by Irving.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
deciding where to go with it. Up again, goes back up. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
KD finds Irving. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Durant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both good from the line that time.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Thompson. For 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Out to Carter. From the arc. And the Nets. Another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
On its way from Curry for 2. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Brooklyn. The 3 from Harden. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 6.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Harden against Thompson. And James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 4. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. On the wing, Irving. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The baseline J. Green. And Green slams it in.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Harden finds Carter. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing balance.
And here's KD for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden with it. He's covered by Thompson. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
With the step back. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden scanning the floor. And the Nets, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And really deep 3 that time. KD's got his second basket of the night.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
From deep Harden, and that one released in time, but no good. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The shot's good from Carter.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Thompson misses. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The kick out to Irving. Lets it go with the three. The Warriors pull it in here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry, that's good.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh!
My goodness.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Pass to Carter. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Carter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense. Not less.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Harden kicks to KD. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Irving against Curry. Here's Green, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets leading by 7. Pass to Durant. Carter outside. Lopez right side. Nobody near Irving. Hits it from three-point range.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Thompson from long range. And another three for Golden State.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's KD, and there are the Warriors. Now with another bucket.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Harden kicks to KD. That doesn't go either for Durant. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Coleman checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Carter. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State. Nets leading by 6. Pass to Irving. KD on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Durant for 3. Green kicks to Chamberlain. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. KD dishes to Hart. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Green now, top of the key. Here's KD. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
In comes Durant.
And how about the footwork. Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish that go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left this man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And you can tell the defender not anticipating.
Oh, man! Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game that excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game. Harden kicks to Irving. Pass to Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Nice move. The offensive rebound. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Harden gets the bucket.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Durant with the steal. Harden right side. Outside for Durant. There's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And here's Harden for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Harden's got 25 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson from way outside.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
KD passes to Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Nets trail by 3. Out to KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Curry passes to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Pass to Curry. And they get it. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Harden kicks to Irving. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden finds Irving. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Harden the pass to KD. Durant drains it from distance.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Green inside the three-point line. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of three. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammates, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant up top, covered by Irving. Back to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Ring shot on the way. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 8th assist here tonight.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
The 3 from Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 5. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
KD against Curry. No good from Durant.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson for 3. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Durant with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hands off.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Warriors trail by 7. Stephen Curry. Up again. Oh, the dunk.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Durant. Irving outside. Outside Durant. Lobs it up. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry. Jumper is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Got it. Harden for 2.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Curry fires. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Thompson. Launches it. Does not go in. With it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant deciding where to go with it. Durant against Irving. And it doesn't go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
No good from 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Stephen Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
The 3 goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That one misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Durant. A 3-pointer. Good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes
melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Gets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Thompson. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And here is Irving. On the take. Carter from outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Here's Thompson, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Harden. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Carter against Durant. Driving to the basket. And it's good. 2 points.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
From deep. Durant, no good. Golden State with the ball. From deep three-point land. That's good from Durant. On the assist from Green. Durant's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Durant, pass to Irving. Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
The kick to Durant. Six to shoot. Shot from the low post is good. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Thompson left side. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside for Irving. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Durant. Here's Irving. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Curry passes to Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 9.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The kick to Durant. Irving against Curry. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. And there it is for him. Harden's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Carter from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Curry. Right side Green. Over Durant. Nice D from Durant. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And Durant gets it to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Carter, the pass to Harden. Offline with a 3. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Durant. And he was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the shot's good by Irving.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Outside Curry. From the arc. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. The deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Durant. Right side, Green. Shoots over Durant. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Durant.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Irving, the pass to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Fades and shoots. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Warriors trail by 4. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team.
Irving against Curry. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Durant's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Thompson fires from way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Drains the triple. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 11.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Green.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Durant draws the double. Lopez for 3. Irving. The steal. 4 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Lopez on the double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 10 seconds.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. And the Warriors miss again. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden against Thompson. Launches it. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 7. Durant way outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Irving. The drive by Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Durant finds Green from 9 feet out. He shoots it. Second chance effort, and the bucket is good. Green's got his second bucket on the night.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Outside Irving, back to Durant. Outside for Irving, down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Curry with some nice D. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. And it's off from 3-point range. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. That's good from Durant on the assist by Carter. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Shoots it from the high post. The kick out. Curry. Thompson outside. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. And stolen by Durant. From deep. The Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Irving fires from way outside. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors trailing. Durant, the pass to Green. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Lopez, the screen. Carter, the pass to Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 17.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Green with a screen on Harden. Pass to Green. Goes up at the elbow, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 6.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Off target with the 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 3. It's stolen by Green. For the tie. Again, Green missing. Harden scanning the floor. Kevin. Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. Hit a couple from downtown this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nets leading by 3. Irving with it. Pass to Durant. Fires it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Curry looking it over. Right side Green. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Thompson goes up. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Irving with a deep 3. The putback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Durant way outside. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Outside for Irving. Here's Harden. Outside Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped. Outside Green. Now Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Thompson. To tie it up. Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. Carter. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hit.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Green. Durant fires! Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Durant against Durant. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three. Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Now Durant shoots a three. Durant there for the rebound. Now Green. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Irving outside. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Harden. Money from three.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Thompson outside. Durant. Now Curry. Here's Thompson. For three. That misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Cleared away by Lopez. Green against Durant. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. So we see the Nets get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. They get the rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal misses.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's our test. To the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's stolen by West. Ingram attacking. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And George kicks to our test. Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Our test the pass to George. O'Neal inside. West on him. Boom, he jams it straight down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Ball. For 3, Ingram. Lewis grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Artest kicks to George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
There's Ball with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. George finds Daniel. And Lewis has it in the corner. A kick out to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. That one goes. Count it. 1:32 left in the first. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Daniels with it, discarded by Davis. Launches a 3. Ball with the rebound. It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Ball. Pass to Ingram. There's the triple. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's O'Neal. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Team 2 from Ball. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And a deep three from George. No good on the shot. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here's Ball. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
O'Neal from long range. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Davis driving the lane.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
O'Neal wide open. Drops in the tray. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Ball no good. The Pacers with the lead. Going inside. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. George has gone 1 of 4 so far. Ball from long range. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. Fires top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Beyond the arc. Great D that time from Artest.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Ball with it. George picks him up. Again, ball missing.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now Davis. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Lewis with it. Into the lane. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got his second bucket tonight.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Davis. Here he goes. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal dishes to Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal from long range. buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
There's Ball with the three, and again New Orleans with the triple. Ingram with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Pacers leading by just one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in a shooting guard.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And that one, good. Ball's got 18 points.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that getting up.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. A 2-point game. And they double up Davis. Out to the wing. Deep two from Ball. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Ball against George. Outside for Artest. There's O'Neal with the three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 5. Fires from way outside. O'Neal no good. Ball against Lewis. Right side Davis. There's Ball with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George, and it's sent back by West. Here's Ingram. There's the drive. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Over George, and here's Ingram from the arc, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 11.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Indiana leading by 5. This one for 3. Another miss by O'Neal.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And he drives in. Ingram wide open. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 25. George way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. George has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Ball, the pass to Davis. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. No good. That would have tied it. And here's George for three. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Fires the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's West. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
51 seconds left in the third. Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. George with the bucket.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Artest the pass to George. O'Neal from long. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And will return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels, and at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A kick out to O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3. Going right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Daniels against Ingram. Now Daniels laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Outside, Davis. Ball from long range. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for George. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. He nails it.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one drops. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal. Outside ball. Unloads. Sinks the big jumper.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Daniels against Davis. It's off.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Ingram fires. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers leading by 5. Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. Down he goes for 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 8. It's the biggest of the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Ingram misses the 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. The 3 is off.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Can't get it. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. O'Neal! Ball with the rebound. Shoots the 3. Paul George. Wow! And it counts! So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to affect.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Hits the trifecta.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
There's Ball with a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you for that, Allie.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Ingram. Gets it to go from the corner.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's Ball with a three. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Now here's George. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
With the step back, here's West. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Daniels. For three, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
So it's the Pacers now. Pass to Lewis. There's the three. Here's Artest. So nice passing by Indiana here. Sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got his third basket of the night.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And that one's good. Davis.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Davis looking it over. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Ball. There's the triple. No good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Davis with the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Puts it up off the inbound. That shot missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. He launches a three. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
To the right side. Lewis passes to O'Neal. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
The three is up. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's Davis with the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. Pass to Artest. Gets the 3 to fall.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 17. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
There's Ball with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Pass to Artest. Three-pointer, O'Neal gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Takes a 3, and it's Ball with the 3. He's got 15.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
George passes to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Ball with another miss. Indiana trailing here. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. From downtown. Pulls it. O'Neal misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 12 now in this quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
It's George on the drive.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Ingram. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Pass to Artest. Daniels is screen on Ingram. Driving in. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Just 4 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. Fade away. That shot off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans up by 4, and we'll return shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. George left side. Here's Lewis. No good on the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. West has gotten his second bucket on the night. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Artest. And there's the drive. Outside O'Neal. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
New Orleans in the lead. Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. George in the post. Davis on him. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Artest. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Now the Pacers with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. George passes to O'Neal. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Davis. Takes it inside.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans trail by 3. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Davis misses. Here's Indiana. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Oh, got that one up quick. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on an 18-5 run. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Artest. Here he goes. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pelicans trail by 6. Davis from long range. Easy 2 for AD.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Artest. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Tipped. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
It could go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to West. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers leading by 8. From deep three-point range, that shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Shoots over George. Davis misses.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 8. Fires for 3. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You're putting the length to work. Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George passes to O'Neal. Wide open. Yes, sir, it's good.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
They recover it. Outside ball. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Indiana leading by 9. From deep. Not that time. Davis a screen. Ingram. Can't hit it.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Buries it from outside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Lewis. For 3. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. He launches. The 3 is in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Indiana leading by 7. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Ball with a steal.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Here's Lewis. George feels it out a bit. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Oh, there for the rebound. Here's Ingram. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
George fires. Misses the three. So Indiana wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram's out there at West. And there's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the point. Now Ball, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go, bangs home the trifecta.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Three-pointer. Krills the three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. The drain triple on us, and I'm coming from my room.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for New Orleans, David West.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer. And another three for Indiana.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball from long range. And it's laid in by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
George passes to Siakam. Now Granger. Halliburton in the corner. Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Out to Ingram. Takes a three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. And Indiana, another three.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Out to West. Drills it from outside. West has got 5 points so far.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working
to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Davis against George. Out to Ingram, and stolen by Granger.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come.
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the outcome.
It's confirmed.
When you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George. Pelicans pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to West. It's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 9.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's...
Have mercy.
Wow. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West is out there with Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. There's Davis, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Clock at 4. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Ingram with it. He's got 10. Out to West. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Over to the wing. Halliburton passes to George. Takes it out to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
George against Davis. Granger for the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
A rebound by Paul George.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Ingram. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And goes, jamming that one home.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
West misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And George kicks to Siakam. In the corner, Daniels. Pass to Granger. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Siakam misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Back to George. Indiana moving it around. Siakam left side. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. With the fadeaway. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. A 3. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Out to West. Ball feeling it out a bit. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shoots the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pelicans trail by 11. And here's Davis for 3. Pascal Siakam breaks the miss. From downtown, that's good for George on the assist from Siakam. George has got 15 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to George. Pass to Granger. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
They get it again. Out to Ingram. For the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Granger passes to George. To the left side wing. For 3, Siakam sinks the triple. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis. George with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 15. Granger outside. Siakam outside. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Ball in the corner. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis against Granger. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Ingram.
Utilizing his crazy length, Ingram has that 7'3" wingspan, and it helps him score over the defenders.
George passes to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Launches it. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And here's West for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 6th assist on the night.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Kicks it out to Granger. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Davis setting the pick for West. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Halliburton finds Siakam. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. And Davis pulls it down. For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers up by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball kicks it to West. Back to ball. Ingram outside. For three, West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pacers leading by 7. And a wide open look for Siakam. And another three for Indiana.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Halliburton passes to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Granger. And another three for Indiana.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Siakam fires. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 9. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Launches from deep. That shot no good. Now Ingram. West right side. Up again. Here's Davis. Lets loose a three. Good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Ingram with the steal. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. West against George. 16 feet away. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Outside, Siakam. Here's George. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George against Ingram. Knocks down the 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, Siakam. Now Halliburton, outside George. From outside, Crane from outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Here's West. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Guerin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here's Frazier. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to Reed. The three is up. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And here's New York now. On the wing, Anthony. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Bryant outside. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go. Frazier's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there. Kobe doing a great job being a playmaker on that one.
Into the lane.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 3. It's Bryant with a drive.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Bryant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 6.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
With the fadeaway. Bryant, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant from deep 3-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And it's Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Oh, the turnaround jumper counted. Guerin's got 6. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. It'll count. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Lakers lead by 7. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Fires from deep. Frazier shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Reed. From the high post.
First personal foul. First team.
Here's Anthony. Still no points. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 10. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Left side Johnson. Outside O'Neal. It's deflected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
The Lakers lead by 10. Bryant in the high post. He's against Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Five on the clock. The Lakers with another miss. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's West. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Reed passes to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 12 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And he gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
The Lakers lead by 9. Bryant outside. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets to the corner and hits it. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's West. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Shot to stop the run. That one drops for him. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Up top, O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. They swipe it. 3 seconds left. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Got a piece of it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 13. It's Bryant with a drive. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier from downtown. Pure from 3-point range. Frazier's got 15 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Knicks trail by 10. The shot. Up again.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Elbow shot on the way, and once again off the mark by Los Angeles. Out to Anthony for 3. Rebounded by West. Here are the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's the triple. Frazier with the bucket. 18 points for him.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Frazier, and again New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Garrett, beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's West. He drops it from range. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Knicks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Frazier. He's got 21. Here's Ewing. Drives to the hoop, and he can't jam it through. 1:44 left in the third. Pass to O'Neal. There's the block. Here's Anthony. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. It's tipped. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. .58 seconds left in the third. Good. Bryant's got 13 now.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. To the middle. Ewing. And a two-handed jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
The fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Tries it from 19.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 4 seconds left. Misses off the right iron. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Frazier. 3 points.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Anthony against Bryant. Fires the 3. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drop.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 15 points in just the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Oh, no good on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Picked by Reed. Can't get the 3.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
He drills the wide open jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolled. Impossible to stop.
The shot is money.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The three ball is down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The Lakers lead by 16. Johnson fires. And Los Angeles, another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Book it! It goes!
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The 17-footer. That's off.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And there's the screen. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Here's Johnson, and he has been an absolute maestro for them.
The next assist will be his 10th. This is why guys love to play alongside him.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. New York with the ball. Down by 15. Jacks up a three. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Picked it out of midair. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Okay, I see you. Shaq showing off his shot there.
And he nails it. It's Johnson with a drive, and that's in. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now, here's Reed. Yes, that goes in.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And here's Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Reed. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
West passes to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Frazier. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rest outside. Bryant in the corner. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. Following the score by Walt Frazier. Johnson finds Bryant. All 3 off the mark. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lakers working the ball around now. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from West.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Anthony in the corner. No good with the triple. The Lakers trade. Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Frazier outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. And the 3 off target. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside, Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe. Johnson surveying the floor. Now Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And here's West for 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's West. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. West kicks to Johnson. Bryant on the wing. Oh! Power down with both hands.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The three from Anthony. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
The shot, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top as they end the first quarter on a 14-. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin. Oh, that's offensive interference. Lakers leading by 4. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Back to Kobe. It's hauled in by Ewing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From deep. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. New York moving it around. Reed a screen. And the three ball is good. Frazier's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
West up on top. He's got 8. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Got that one up quick. West has got 11.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Frazier. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Anthony right side. Off target with his 3. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want, oh, look at that.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
The tray. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Frazier. 17 points in the game.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe lets it go with a 3. Shaq passes to Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And he has his fingerprints all over
this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Kobe, that's good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Frazier, and again it's New York. Lakers leading by 3. West outside. Bryant has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Shoots it up. Guerin, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so we conclude the first half. Lakers lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
New York, 33. And let's set it up. Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And there's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Houston. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 13. West up on top, covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Houston. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's Anthony from the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Frazier. Connects from 3-point range. Frazier's got 24 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Out to Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Yeah, if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And the shot goes down.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
West passes to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. There's the 3. It's good from long range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists here tonight. Down low, Reed. And good that time. Reed's got 5 now.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
O'Neal passes to West. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. From past the arc, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar again. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Houston. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Ryan against Anthony. From deep three-point land, Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
West outside. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Jacks up a three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got King. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 21. Pass to Frazier.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. No good on the quick three. Lakers leading by 21. Here's Kobe. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 22.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Shaq passes to West. Outside Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Back to West. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Frazier the pass to Houston. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Puts up a deep three. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. And it's King with the rebound. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Johnson against DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Fires for three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And a deep three from Bryant. And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 19. Here's King. Here's Ewing, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Clearly a foul.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Ryan against King. West outside. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 18. It's stolen by West. Now Johnson. Takes the three. And Kobe the bucket with the assist from West. Bryant's got 25 points in the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
They get the rebound. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And here's West for three. Offensive rebound. Frazier against Johnson. And there's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Frazier against Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Shot by Frazier, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
King against O'Neal. Here's to Busher. One-handed. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And it misses. Rejected by Kobe. And they recover it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most...
be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on the shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Three-pointer, Anthony. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's West. Johnson inside. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Reed. He takes it in from deep. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to the wing. Taken away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Here's the pick. Ewing passes to Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. He buries it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Off target with the 3. Launches it from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Guerin. He has 6.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Bryant outside. Here's West. There's the steal. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hits a 3-pointer. Guerin's got 9.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers trail. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Jacks up with 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Bryant. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Knick lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's tipped. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-3 run. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Counted from distance. West has got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Johnson. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Anthony. 14 points for him. Here's Ewing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant, right side. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 14.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up in time. Oh, no Good on the last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front, up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Frazier from outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Frazier's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Frazier. New York leading by 9. Reed with it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires high post. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Ewing. And it's good. 2 points. Ewing's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Deflected! And they'll get another chance. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Count that one, Reed. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And he drives in, launches a 3. Reed, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Johnson. To the wing, right side. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Can they get it? Sent away.
Violation. New York ball.
New York leading by 14. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Off target from outside. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's West. Drops in the 3. West has got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
First team foul. At the line.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Taking 2
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Reed, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Excellent D there from Bryant.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the deficit down inside single digits. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. Rob. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. Puts up a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from 3-point range.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Deflects the pass. Here's Guerin. He's got 15. The shot no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks leading by 11. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. 5 to shoot. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Bryant from deep 3-point land. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Guerin. And the 3 misses. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's West. Driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The putback. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
The bucket is good!
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Knicks leading by 9. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Time running out for the Lakers. Left side O'Neal. Oh, missed on the tray. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
No good. Now Reed. Oh, it's stolen. The 15-footer. And there it is.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Los Angeles foul.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Start it.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
Time right now for your Lakers breakers. Let me hear you.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both good from the line that time.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Takes a three. Can't get it to go. From deep. Oh, it's off. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
No one covering.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nowitzki for 3. That shot off the mark. Anthony with the defensive effort. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Denver with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Murray, the pass to English. And another miss by Denver. A 3 from McGuire. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wide open look here for Murray. And another miss by Denver.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he nails the third. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Nowitzki, driving in, and it's sent back by Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Kidd against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And stolen by English. Fires, high post. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. The putback. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Here's Dallas. And stolen by Murray. Anthony against Nowitzki. A 3-ball. They get it again. Pass to English. Aguirre grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the basket by Blackman.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Fades. It's good. Blackman's got 11 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got English. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, walking down the middle. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 13-point game. Nice shot from the wing. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. And stolen by Murray. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he makes that one. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. McGuire passes to Kidd. Nowitzki outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Thompson. He's got 7. Jokic a screen. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Blackman, and it goes down 2 points. Blackman's got 13.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside for Murray. Second chance shot. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
McGuire, and it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Murray knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Free throw line jump shot. Kidd, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
English passes to Jokic. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists now in this one. English left side. And stolen by Aguirre. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
He gets it in there. Wire's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Such a wide open look.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. English left side. Pass to Anthony. Fires away from way outside. A three from Maguire. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first half of play. It's Dallas up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 12. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Deep 2 from Murray. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. Kidd against Murray. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Now here's Murray. He's covered by Kidd. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Murray never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Mavericks leading by 7.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Murray against Kidd. Here's Donaldson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. The Nuggets with another miss.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Denver now. They've only allowed one.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Fires from deep. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Again, the miss by Murray.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th assist in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Anthony.
A great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. 7 points in the game. It's not going to go for him.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Looking to end his cold spell, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Thompson, takes it inside.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Here's
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A three from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his fourth rebound in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't hit the second. Taken away by Anthony. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Denver. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Anthony finds Murray. Fires the 3. The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Back to Kidd. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Count the basket.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The way Greg is sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray against Kidd, shoots it, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 8. There's Jokic on the drive.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Down it goes for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Nowitzki fires. Oh, Dirk nailing the contested 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson. He's off from 3. Dallas leading by 11. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Mavericks now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And he drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Dirk Nowitzki trying again. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray fires away. Anthony saves him with the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And it's sent back by Jokic. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. From way back. Rebounded by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he does not hit. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 11.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Nowitzki misses the deep 3. From long range. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.